Welcome to episode 9 of my playthrough of DERAIL VALLEY. Since I now got this self-servicing license, this is certainly a thing on my agenda that I want to do now. I don't know when exactly. Don't even remember between all the things that I just did. No fees, okay, if there's something pending here. Because I just completed reviewing episode 6 and 7 and making the thumbnails and making the description and so forth, and that's so much stuff floating around my head, but who cares? Okay. Checking the wallets. 27,000, that's a good cushion to build on. What licenses do I have? Little overview. So dispatcher I don't yet have, the one who can set the switches from the map. Train length 2 I also don't yet have, but I mean I don't yet have access to this one, for example, which would have 4 axles, diesel hydraulic, or the diesel mechanical with 3 axles, which would have more hauling power. And as this YouTube commenter nicely suggested, well, if it's heavier, then it has more friction, and so yeah, that would be a better way to pull stuff then. I don't have those yet, so why would I get the license to haul extra long trains, particularly if buying that license will not just cost me money, but it will constantly cost me money. Because the insurance copay goes up. Yeah, all of this stuff, neither. I would have to go here, you know. This is a license to drive. This is a steam locomotive, S. Diesel. This one I have. I should basically aim for one of these soon, but first I need to make a little bit more money. And also first I want to make, also if I get this here, diesel hydraulic, this certainly will also let my insurance copay go up. Yeah, I can see that here. And prerequisites long too, okay, that too. So there would be a lot of cash required. So to keep my cash in balance, because if I go to 0, I'm dead, and the save game is basically you can only delete it. Even though I found a hint here, I mean that's what Gemini said. I found a hint here in the game itself that says that if you're basically out of cash, you should check the sheds. I wonder, was that referring to potentially lost money that you didn't pick up or something? Or could there be some, you know, some donations by the game to keep you going if you just find it in the respective sheds? I don't know. So licenses. Have to make more money. That's what it is. Currently I don't have any pending orders. Sticky tape, still wondering what that one's good for. Then here we have a key to George's garage, I think. There, Old Bob's garage key. And these garages are sprinkled about the game, you know. Maybe there's even one here. Maybe it's even the one of Old Bob. I don't know. But I guess, I mean, I don't want to hunt for these. Particularly, that will be boring and will be min-max or whatever. It will come to me. I already found one already. I don't know which one. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah. So the hammer is for detaching stuff that I have attached. Not quite need that in my inventory here. I only need 1 shovel and 1 oiler. I have 2, so maybe I want to store some stuff at home. Or what you could also do is I could put them here, I think. And then if later I come back, it might not be there, or in another shed it might not be there, but I can say retrieve lost items, and here we have the shovel. Oh, it appears in that very place. Interesting. And there it is. So I can just leave that here. The other oiler also. How many oilers do I need? 1. That's oiler's number in this game at least. Route map. A map of switches between stations. Normally don't need that, so I have stored up here. This is about the trains themselves, about the locomotives. This is my compass, this is my watch, and now I have a flashlight. Which is pretty bright. and it's no longer charged. I guess it is solar charged, and currently it's charging up, I guess. And during the day it might charge more, I don't know. I don't have experience with this thing yet. The alternative is that I use the LED here, which is very dark, but it's helpful. Alright, so let's do some hauling, I guess. Where am I even? Up there. Which is a food factory and town. Shunting. Let's look for the most best paying jobs. This one I can't do because of hazmat. This one I could do. Yep, fragile I have now. Same. No. Yep. Also, yep. Long 2, nope. Yes, I could do this one in principle, and then oh no, hazmat and long and all of that, nope. So let's look at the money. 16, 12, 12, 7, 8, 13, 5, 14. Okay, 16 sounds best. It's a shunting job, so I will even stay on location. 3 pickups, load and prepare a train with cat food for departure. Cats, huh? Kitten Space Agency. Someone suggested I should also, I mean, they saw me play this also, they said, or was it the rocket mod tutorial I made for Stationeers? I'm not sure. Said that I should also definitely try a Kerbal Space program. And, I mean, after having seen rocketry in Stationeers, I have that on my radar now to do that eventually also. And I don't know if I will record that because that will probably be fucking boring. I mean, they have been like 5 trillion videos about that, so don't know. And it will eat a lot of time. And well, it is Saturday. What am I doing? Why am I not working on that Stationeers Nude episode? Because I don't feel like it. That's all I can tell you. I mean, there were some people who pissed me off today, and but that's not the one reason. It's just in the mix. So I just want to, you know, drift along with this thing. Okay, how long is this? 84 minutes, 75, 76, 84, 56, 50, 90, 56. So for 56 we would get 5,000. Here we would get 7,000. Let's put that over here as a candidate. Because short work for lots of cash, count me in. Oh, look at this, 50 minutes. Then I would have to go to a different place though. Goods factory in town, where's that? Probably here. Where I still wonder, is my locomotive that exploded, but now I paid for all the repairs, still here? I don't know. 8,000 in 50 minutes, 7,000 in 56 minutes. This is a long one, is what she said, for 76, for 12,000. Something just happened? No. Come on. 90 minutes, 14,000. Where here I would get, well, okay, same thing really. What's the most efficient one? This one definitely not. 84 minutes, 12,000 is still also on the radar. And this one, which gets me away from here. To make up my mind. Okay, let's do this one. 3 pickups. And how many tons? I don't care, it's all level ground. Pick up the following cars, D4S. 1S. C1S, so a D, where might that be? I wonder if something's hidden on the roof. No, I'm not wondering really. That's not what this game is like. Over there, that could be D. A. This is a D1S. D4S, I have to pick up from D4S. D4S, okay, that's already set correctly. This one isn't. Yep. Let's check if we have the right cars here and if they're connected. Not sure if that's even needed. Where is it? 3 cars. Oh, D4S. Wait. This is D4S, but these are not the cars I have to pick from here. Maybe these ones at the other end? Maybe I can just come from here with the train, with the locomotive. I mean, why make it unnecessarily complicated? D4S. CBX 165, yep, looking good. CBX 533. CBX 081. Are they connected with the others? They are not. Are they connected with each other? Yep. Now I have to get here. That's already set. And this isn't. And now I have to somehow arrive here with my locomotive. And then we will be coming from here. Where is it? Oh, I could take a fresh one. I mean, this one's right. What's this? DM3. Diesel Mechanic 3. That's the 50,000 one? No, that's the 30,000 one, I believe. For which I, of course, don't have the license. Oh, I can open this? But not this. Oh, I can open that too. Cool. Das Boot. Yeah, different channel, please. Let's chill out some. Loosening handbrake. And that's where all of them come together, and we can go to the other side. Oh, right, this one also. Can we already go? Yep. I'm really looking forward to driving a different one. I love the Steam engine that I still have to master, which I haven't. I exploded it after some journeying. There was water sloshing around, probably in the cylinders, which is bad, because water is not compressible. Could we slow down, please? That would be very productive. Is the pressure still building or what's going on? Okay. I was a bit fast, wasn't I? Not rolling? Okay. Should be correct. D4S. Don't know why I just did that. Fuck. Yeah, that's just stupid. I mean, I was clearly aiming at this guy and it was highlighted too. But somehow this one was hit. I'm pretty sure that's on video now. Anyway. Okay, forward we go. Actually, what am I supposed to do with these? Pick up the following cars. Pick up the following cars at station track C9S. C9? Okay. C9S. Let's look at the map for this. Nothing food factory in town. C9S. Which direction am I coming from? I have to check the compass. Currently going south. So we will be coming from the south. That is the south. We will be coming from here. I have to go to C7. Well, there's no 7 here. C9S. What is happening? Am I looking at the wrong map here? City West. Oh yeah, I am looking at the wrong map. This one. Oh yeah, we have that. That is still south, so I would be going left, left, right, left, left, right. And yeah, I will back up to that, so I can hook up the cars that I have with this stuff. I just hope that the cars are actually there, because I mean this track already had some cars that I didn't need right now. South. So I'm going this direction now. I need to reach C. Where am I currently? At D, right? I'm driving forwards from here into that direction. Coming from D4S. Is there a... Okay, I have to check. Is there a hotkey that allows me to switch from the current hotbar item to the next or previous? Because that is certainly a thing I want. That would be a game changer to me. Swap item to modify, shift, alt. Oh, page up, page down. Wait, page flip up, page flip down. That's not the same. No, they don't have that? Oh, that must be in there. Excuse me. I want to switch from the current item to the next item. Very often I would just switch to the wrong item and then switch back. That is unrealistic, as it would be unrealistic to just switch through them, as is it unrealistic to only have one hand. So, I mean, where do you want to start with the realism here? Mouse mode. Yeah, okay. So, back to business. I think I want to swap this here. And maybe the flashlight first even? So, this is my tool for switching. This is in case I don't see shit. This is the map. This is the wrong thing, actually. This is the map, and this is the how do I read the map thing. Then we have the local map, and, you know, dip, 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 5 and 6. So I'm coming... Wait. Oh. That was stupid. I forgot to loosen the handbrakes. Is there a rat here? Did I just see a rat crawl across this? Well, I have to check the video later. Well, goddammit. I didn't know we had that. Yeah, so again, we're coming from C9S. No, we're coming, what? Oh, that's still step 1. We're coming from D4S. And we have to pick up something at C9S also. Going uphill, good. So I cannot accidentally lose into the train. We'll come back to station. Alright, so this is where I am right now, basically almost on the outside of town, but no, this is the entrance of it. These always show you the outside, and anyway, I'm up here, food factory in town, and I'm in this at the south now, and I have to go to C9S. And C is here in the middle, basically. So I'm coming here, I have to go to the right. I mean, I have to verify this, I'm a bit unsure. I have to go to C9S. I don't know what that screeching is, possibly in the music. I have to go to C9S, and according to this map, that would be to the left here. Aha, looking good. So then we go to the right. Go to the right again. Go to the... what is this? We go to the right again. Go to the right again. And then we find... oh, C2? Oh, wait a second. 9's over here. Shit. That would have been stupid. While we're here, let's check the cars that I'm supposed to pick up here. CBX 599 and CBX 999. They're all here. There seem to be cows at play here. Maybe it's a bit early to do this, but okay. Actually, it is too early to do this. As I will bump against these. Okay, what do we have to set here? Set correctly. And so forth. Correctly, and one of them, this one, has to be incorrect, yep. No, it isn't. And here? This one's correct. So let's go back then. Go back to town. C9S. Is it FPS display coming from Steam? While this is rolling, let me just check this out. You can't see that. Settings. Interface. In-game. Anyway, didn't see it just now. Okay, that was pretty soft. Nice. Again, just in that menu. There should be an FPS selector here, I'm pretty sure there was one. Show performance monitor. Oh, they call it performance monitor. Let's turn it off. Is still there? Or is there an OK button here? No, there isn't. Anyway, to find out, I just set the performance monitor to the right top. Oh, you can actually go so far to say not FPS, but it can say FPS details, CPU and GPU utilization, FPS, CPU, GPU and RAM full details. Wow, Steam has this now? I had no clue. Oh, okay, I have to close the menu for that to take effect. Wow, okay, this is certainly a bit much, isn't it? But while we're here, let's study it. Frames per second. Probably the delta versus previous or something. That's probably not what it is. I mean, why would it go to 100 all of a sudden? I mean, I have VSync enabled, so... there we have a graph, I guess. CPU... temperature... clock rate... GPU pretty busy... GPU temperature... It's cool that we have this. Did you know that Steam has this? RAM... pretty full, yeah. Okay, let's see what the levels are. Settings, that would certainly be a chapter, a YouTube time that I will put in the description so you can get here easily, because that is interesting. Now Steam is making the same stupid mistake that basically every game developer is doing. I'm going back to this menu here, and where do I find myself? At the beginning, it didn't remember where I was. Thank you for making all of our lives unnecessarily less easy. Okay, where's the in-game thing? Here we go. And now we have a GPU, RAM. I put that on the right side myself to see whether this is even the setting here. And obviously it is. Let's go back to the left side and also FPS details, CPU and GPU utilization. Without the full details. What is this now? Haha, FPS. And again, what are the other options? There are only 3 or 4, so it's not going to take this long now. Where is it? In-game, there we go. Next, we have 2 more. One is FPS details, and then we have FPS single value. This is FPS details. Which I can't quite really deal with. I mean, why would it show 100 every once in a while? That doesn't make sense. There must be a measurement mistake. It never has 100 frames. Or is this talking about milliseconds or something? I don't know. Anyway, there's a chart. And then the last setting is the one that we already know. So before I go back there, and should I leave it there? No, I should hide it. There's, by the way, a hotkey to hide that, and so I will now define that hotkey and set the details to maximum, so we can take a look every once in a while. In-game. Where is it? Oh yeah, FPS details. So FPS single value we already know, then FPS details, CPU and GPU utilization, and FPS, CPU, GPU and RAM full details. That's the one I choose, and then we will have a toggle button, toggle performance monitor keys. Let me just set F11, that's a good one. F12 is for screenshots, but in my case, and that's the default for that. F11. Aha. Oh, what? Then it... What? Oh, okay, there's even more details now. I didn't know this exists at all. I think I'm learning something here, and some of you maybe too. Huh. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. But let's go away with that and resume this reality. Everything has been hooked up. The thing has been disengaged now. And go back to the locomotive and read the chart, which saith that as the next step of still the first step, I have to pick up the following cars at station track A1S. So where is this A1 thing? Well, it's right here. A1. There. That would be in the north, but I currently came from the south and would now return to the south. Is that what I could and should do? I mean, how do I get here? That's really the trick. I mean, I'm currently somewhere here. This is the locomotive, and these are the cars. So I would have to basically go around in circles or whatever. Or I would have to use another locomotive. Wait, this one. I can detach this one, and then I can take this one and shove it to the end of it. That's the answer. If the tracks allow this, but I think they do. I'm moving to the south. So I'm moving to this location here, and then I have to come back in. Actually, how far do I have to go? Maybe I can just use a parallel track right here. No, oops. Now this one looks good. Here we can drive through C4I. Yeah, looking good. So I'm just zooming through this one, and then I have to stop at the very end, and then I have to go right, because now I'm arriving at the north. The very end, I guess it means up there, like up there. So now we're going here, which is this, and I'm going right, and then I have to go left. This should be C4S or whatever it is. Doesn't look like it though. Am I really on the right track? The one that I have to pick up is CBX947. CBX947. Okay. Cool. Smooth. And I believe I have to go here now. Let's see. Oh, did I not loosen the handbrake? So I'm now here, and this is D. I have to go to D. That's so much is definitely clear. Alright, so I'm now coming up on D, and D4S is, I believe, where I currently have my train, which would be the very right. I'm not sure. I think so. Maybe I should have remembered that. To the very right. And here we have D4S. And what car do I have? CFF 885. Is that the one I had picked up? In fact, no. I'm wrong here. How about this one then? CBK 181. Also not. That's a bit awkward. Oh, that was actually very bad. Where is my train? Where did I put that, man? I don't remember where my train is. Anyway, so let's follow the logic. The logic says, first I took from D4S these guys, then I went to C9S to connect these guys. And then I had to get this one, so I guess a C9S is where that would be at. And I think that's not where I'm at all. Oh yes, that's not where I'm at all. C9S, that's where I have to go. Oops. Where is C? It's over here. Okay, let's see if C9S makes sense. But I'm just in the wrong place and I also rammed a few cars, so that's what it is then. Satan wins again. If you would have any clue how true this is, you would be living in fear. Or hope, I mean, depending on your perspective. C9S, that would be mine, I guess. Yep. I went completely the wrong way. Right? This is C. Yeah, of course I remember I came from C. Why would I go that completely wrong direction? C5, C9. This should be my train. CFF, but I don't remember it like this. Crap. So again, which ones do I need? CBX, CBX, yeah, only CBX. That doesn't look like, whoopsie, it doesn't look like CBX at all. Now before we get into that again. Yeah, it's really accelerating the whole time. What else would it be doing when I keep the accelerating? Oh, motherfucker. Again? Where are these CBX cars? I lost my train. This is so funny. But I mean, in 25 hours of this play, that had to happen at some point. CBX, okay, is this mine? CBX 533, yeah, this is mine. So I'm on the right track. But this shit has to go. So I was right, but I had to get that out of the way first. CBX 999. So do we have that here? Yep. So I'm right here. I'm in the right place. But this stuff here has to be taken with. Both of them. Ah, shit, I cannot shove them over. Crap, I thought they were connected. Then I would have used the handbrake of this one, but that's not the situation. These are connected. Ah, are you fucking with me here? Also connected. And this one needs to be removed, yeah? Also connected, and... No, there's more. No, these are not connected. What the fuck? Maybe I can connect them. They're so close together. Maybe we should have... Oh. Enabled the handbrake. Oh, they're not yet connected. That's sweet. How cute. And now I can move them out of the way to get to my CBX train. Yep. But what does out of the way mean? Here, for example. 2 tracks over. Actually, is it 2? It's 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, should it? I mean, 2 is also good enough. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what I have to get rid of? 1, 2. That should fit. Let's just move it 2 tracks over. So I have to pass 2 switches. And I have to pass these 2 switches with the entire train. Anywhere where there's space. This is the stuff that I have to take. CBX, right? No. Where is my train? Here. Yeah, that would be mine. CBX 999, okay. So I could move all of that stuff here. There's enough space, I think. Or else I will just make space. Yeah, that should work. Open. Open. And this is where I came from anyway. Looking good. And is there enough space though? After all, I have to move around here. This car, this one is the one I need to take with me, so if this doesn't fit entirely, that's fine. But apparently we have actually peaked. Okay, nice. So let's make sure that these don't roll around like the marbles in my head. And then move forward. And I have to go to C9S. C9S. That was interesting. I wonder if we're gonna get the time bonus play. I didn't expect it to be this long. Well, it was fun, but I mean, I'm just saying, when it comes to the pay, will this have been enough, you know? Will this have been fast enough? Yeah. Hard to gauge the distances when you're so zoomed in. So that's an information that maybe relevant for all those. My field of view is 50. I don't see what's wrong with that, players. Yeah, a bit fast, but it's not destructively fast, because these guys have strong feathers, or whatever the term is. Feathers? No, springs inside them. I thought I had done that. Apparently I didn't. Which gets us immediately to the question, is that the last step? Step 2, what the fuck? Load following cars with cargo at station track D1L. Now I have to take this entire thing to D1L. Hey, wasn't there another one? No, there wasn't another one. D1L, where am I? Currently I am at C9S. And in front of me is north. And now I have to give to D1L. So I am going this direction and then I have to go backwards. Here, D1L. Okay. A little bit more. D is over there behind that building. Isn't it? Wait, what am I doing? I'm going here, to the north. That's A, I have to go to D. D is over there. Somewhere. Now I'm confused. Assumption is that this is where I have to go. This is C. Where the fuck is D? Oh, D's on the right, of course. D. I have to go to D1L. L as in load, huh? Maybe that's even what these characters are saying. Loading, intermediary, storage, whatever. I don't know. Time will tell. It's not like I'm saying, I'm not gonna learn this, fuck you. No, I'm saying, I have some blurry puzzle pieces there levitating around there in the infinite space of my mind. Like your minds also have an infinite space available. Just trust in the machine, it will work. And at some point it will feel the gravity of where it belongs to, needs to go, will assemble with other shit, and then shazam, you have some information that it can work with. Okay, I really have to go this way. I am this far out. I mean, far away. Far out, yeah, anyway. Oh, when will mankind value the truth? When will that begin? I mean, the truth over emotion. That's the point. Realizing that they are insane. Because if your emotion wants something that is contrary to reality, then you are insane. Depending on... Oh, it's insanity by definition. Definitely insanity. Okay, it's insanity by objective definition. Now, if it's just tiny thing, then it's a tiny insanity. It doesn't make it not insane. Maybe the term is then a bit drastic, but why should I use a different term? And instead, I mean, I classify shit and then I assign a score to it. That's more meaningful, like a two-coordinate system, instead of getting lost in the chaos that is human worlds. That should be enough, I think. Huh. Almost. No. That won't work. I had one such case a few episodes, in episode 2 or something, where the train would then go both ways. Not something you want. Okay, then we can go here. And then we can go here. And then we reach D1L. I feel like a locomotive when I'm doing this. Perfect. Okay, let's load the motherfucker. Wherever the computer may be, there it is. Train fully loaded. And then what? Deliver following cars at station track C20. C. Okay, let's look at this. We're currently here. C is over there. So I have to pull it out. This is north. And shove it back in. That's what he said. It's not like she gets all the words, even though that's supposedly the cliche. Now they're loaded, so that's going to be a bit more heavy. So, looking at the map, I will pull out of this now, will eventually pass 1S, and then... well, I'm here. Aha, look at that. This one is... that one is whatever 1S. AKA this one. So we have to pass that. I would really appreciate if the alt thing the toggle, which is cool that we have that, would optionally not be a toggle, because that it's toggleable is only gets in my way. Only gets in my way. I want to hold that down. You might say, well, that's your stationeer's habits. No, this is in fact useful, more useful from my perspective, because often enough I would come into a situation where I press Alt and I didn't intend to stay in this mode. And now I'm stuck in that mode. So the entire interface now works differently. I'm stuck, I'm locked in, I'm imprisoned. To free myself, I have to press that key again. Every time I have to realize that first, every time I have and so forth. Instead of that here just being the default. Default as in you release the key, problem solved. Yeah, as an incline I should have a running start because I'm not strong enough for this. That appears to be enough. Not sure, but I think I have to go left. And where do I have to go now? Task is C20. C is straight, and I've already chosen this lane. Now I have to go right. Which makes me end up in the C section. A C section. Aha. And where do I have to put that? C50? No, C20. Oh, that's 3-0. That was wrong. And well, there's not enough space here to do that. So all this crap needs to go. I guess I'll just shove it out of the way. But all the lengths that you have to walk here, it's annoying that I'm skipping around the whole time, I'm pretty sure, but I mean, what's the most reasonable way to approach this? Walk the whole time? So much dead air, basically? I don't know. I mean, I get the feeling that I will not get the bonus pay. 48 minutes? That seems like it's doable. I was wondering why it would take so much time. Now I know. It does take a lot of time. How long is the recording so far? 109. 1 hour 9 minutes. So that is 1 hour and looking good, I would say. I think that is doable. It's not like I started with this job right at the beginning of the video. C2. I mean, C2 is really close already. I'm gonna ram this to, I don't know, the sky or whatever. Well, I can't see anything. Yeah, looking good. Witness the collision in about 20 seconds. Well, I guess they're not being shoved out of the way. My turn. Hey, what is this? Is there a handbrake in those cars that were lingering there? I'm pretty sure I removed those. Okay, enough of that. So what did I do to those poor train cars? Aha, they're still rolling, but it's fine. I mean, it's a very okay distance. That could have been worse. Now, where is that station house? Can't see it from here. Oh, there it is. That should have been on time. Wonder what kinds of damage this I did. What? Handbrake must be... Did I? Okay. Did I forget the handbrakes? Just dropped that printout to the ground. What up? $24,000, so that smells like bonus pay. How much do I have now? 52,000. Okay. Done all of that stuff. In 57 instead of 84 minutes. Validate order. Base, time bonus. Well done. No damage done. All of that is very good. Okay, let's look at the fees. 1,900, that was nothing for all of that back and forth. That's okay. I no need to pay those now. I mean, I can do self-service at some point. Okay, that was shunting, which gave me a lot of cash. Now I could do another shunting job here. 84 minutes, 56 minutes. This one would then last, I don't know, maybe 40 or 35 minutes. So that's still pretty long, I guess. Or I haul some freight, you know. Long one, 20,000, 300 tons to harbor and town. That sounds good, 20,000, and then on time, then we get 127 minutes. Why? Food factory in town. So here, no, that's unreasonable. Let's go here. This would be annoying, but I guess that's the way to go. Or could we go here? Wow, I see why this is a very long haul. I don't want to do that either. I mean, that's not enough pay, man. 20,000 for that long fucking haul for that time? Nope. 56 for 5,000. 84. Or should I do something on this front? Should I buy another locomotive license? I mean, I only have 56,000 money, or 52, which isn't enough really. Decisions. I don't know. Whoops. $7,000 for a shunting job. And what about this one? 12,000 for a freight job to the steel mill from here. Is that an annoying journey? Steel mill is right here. Oh, it's a very straightforward one. I like that. I would like to do that. I don't know, man. My inventory button settings are just annoying. Let's change those. Controls. So I open my inventory with this and the hotbar with tab. Let's swap that. Tab, okay, this is bad programming, because tab is not actually in use. Now I press this. Oh, it is already in use? Where is it in use? Sorry, I thought that was it was just picking up on the tab that was assigned to the very same thing or something. Where is it in use? I don't see where there is in use. Does it just by default say that? Anyway, now I have the inventory on tab. That is the long key. And if I want to hide something from my hands, I press the key that I press in Stationeers also to hide all the inventory windows. Mm-hmm. 20,000. Or should I do this one? Should definitely make up my mind, huh? Yeah, you know, let's mix it up. I mean, I have done shunting, let's do some transporting now. Steel mill, 12,000, which results in 20 if I'm not too slow. Or this one, 20,000, which results in I can buy a locomotive license. One hour 27 minutes with this very same thing. Now I pressed instinctively the key that I would normally press, which was always wrong, and this time it was right. I mean, here we have the console, for example, which you sometimes see show up when I fade out, because it happens to be part of my key combination for Ops Studio. That's in Stationeers. Actually, in some games, the key that I'm using here for the hotbar right now is the key that opens the console, and that's also like muscle memory or whatever you want to call that. actually not what muscle memory means. Okay, now I have to deliver cat food. Wait, excuse me, are these the cars I have here? You're shitting me. That's this train. Of course that had to happen. But then I can play once again the very delightful minigame of having to brake just in time, which is not a delightful minigame. So let's check that, because holding the wrong train, no thanks. 947 999 599 081 533 and 165. Okay, so now we know how much load we actually got there, 294 tons. Go to harbor in town. That will be the next 19 minutes or something. Ah, fuck. I was thinking of it, but then I forgot again. Okay, I think we're going north. We are. Is this meaningful? Where's the map? It's number 3 now. Why is this right? Oh, it must be the... Yeah, I was right on the lamppost. So, going here. Which, by the way, has an ascent. A lot. I should speed up so I get actually out of the fucking city here. Even though it says 30, I should rather go 40. Just to get there, you know? And then I will slow down anyway. Oh, and it's raining. How delightful. Already going slower. Well aimed, I would say. And then, what's the next step? Where would I go? Food factory, I could go here. Or I could go around here, but this is an ascent, which I really don't want to have to do. I can skip that, so let's go right. So next switch, I'll go right. How are we looking? Fuel is looking good. Oil level is a bit low in comparison. Sand is fully there, and we might actually need that if the rain keeps going. We're now here, exactly here. So there's a curve coming, and it's already saying, well, ascending 2 meters per 100 meters, and 30 is the max speed, which I happen to have anyway. So let's keep this thing at maximum. Even though that... it's okay. It's okay. I'm accelerating. Oh, was the ascent so far stronger? The ascent? Then I have to go right, according to the map. Here. That's where I want to go. .700 meters until the switch. Yeah, I've slowed down too much. Not good. But this ascent cannot keep going forever. I mean, it could, it's a game, but it's a simulation, so it can't. What if it's an insanity simulator? You mean, like Google News? I mean, this game is really what VR was made for. Interestingly, this game was made for VR, because then I could just turn myself a little bit lower, a little bit higher, just with my body, depending on what kind of VR we're talking. Yeah, and use the hands right on these controls. That would be great. Too bad we can't have real haptic feedback so far. I mean, there's some things in the works, but that doesn't change the fact that you can still move your arms freely. It's not like you can suddenly really hold on to a thing and it will not budge. That's not a thing. So, will that ever be a thing? Well, there are no ideas yet, I guess. I haven't heard of any. Maybe an idea would be some kind of very dynamic servo motor configuration. Oh, we're going right anyway, but that cannot accommodate all potential cases. So I wonder if when it's hotter it needs more oil. I don't know. Aha, no longer an ascent on the right side. So we should now be speeding up. So this one would be get less hot, even though I'm still pushing at the same strength. And maybe I should turn on the fucking lights, huh? What do you think? We are now here. And then I have to go right. And then I have to go left. Which will be interesting, because I wonder if the locomotive is still in that way. Always suspicious if you can't look around a curve. But it's soft enough. Between the tons, we're moving at 50 kilometers per hour. And we should now hear the sound of derailment. And there it is. That's the whistly sound of derailment announcing itself. Are we going faster? Oh, we're going faster. What the fuck? So to reiterate, we have to go right and then left. That's a good simulation, man. I mean, it feels really like we're here. In this virtual world, okay, fine, but... I mean, the train is behaving as expected. It feels solid. Not falling through the ground, not teleporting around, not suddenly next to the rail, anything. I mean, if it derails, you feel like it was your fault. In 60, and I want to go right in 300 meters, and then I want to go left. Right and then left. It is set to the right. Feels like we're accelerating again. But we're not. That's where the triangle comes back together. I think we could step on the gas a little. And in 200 meters, another. And here we have to go left. And on the left side we have 60. On the right we could go 100 even. And we're going here. Okay. Going uphill, slowing down. It's not far until we're there. I mean, it was here. We're here like right now. And then, well, I have to go through this entire thing. And then I wonder, will I be greeted by the steam locomotive right there in the way? I don't know. What is GF even? Good factory and town. That's not where we want to go, but I have to go through this. And I believe that after this tunnel is potentially something in the way. Locomotive. The steam locomotive, which I never moved out of the way, but just paid for its repairs. But no, it's not here. Okay, so I guess it was teleported to some better place. Heaven or something. Why are we still ascending, man? Well, classically, the switches should be set so that I can just sail through. By the way, while we're here, I mean, maybe there's something that we can do. There, is that a garage? I will stop the train. Investigate this place for a moment. Well, it can't be a garage because there are no tracks here. And I now have the museum license, so maybe there's something to be found. Also, there's the shed. Supposedly, money can be found in the sheds. Sometimes. I don't know. Oh, look at this. The thing that I put in the other shed is not... What? Did you hear that? Excuse me. Can I go in there? Ah, fuck. I thought I turned it off. Now I've ruined the train. Shit. Anyway, let's deal with that later. If there's something to be dealt with. Let's see what the fees will be. 4,000. For what? Mechanical powertrain 400, electrical powertrain 1100, diesel. Do we have a self-service station here? In GF? Yeah, but that would take so much time, that would kill my bonus money. AKA not a wise choice. Anyway, where do we have to go now? I have to drive right through this entire thing? And interesting, by the way, this crossover here. Like you can go... I can just go right back. Invert the train direction entirely. Anyway, I can have to go around this, and then this will be a hard ascent here, because here we're driving beneath this thing, through a tunnel, and then the two will be joining, and that's where I have to go. Refueling stuff. A shop is also here, which is over there. I think I was already in this shop, so maybe not the best choice to waste time on this now. Here we go, that's this shop. Analog controller. Interesting, that's a new one, I haven't seen that yet. Infrared thermometer. Brake cylinder LED bar. That's all the good shit. Inclination meter. Well, I'd like to have one of those. Where's the gun? Shoot me. What's this? Digital clock. A digital clock. Okay, shovel mount. Alternating controller, like switch on, switch off. Battery charger. Is that for battery powered devices? See the game manual for fast charging them. It's a flashlight, which has solar, but that's slow charge, I guess. Soldering gun. rotary controller. Wow, golden shovel? A tool used to stoke the steam engines. The golden shovel is made to fill up fireboxes with the least amount of effort. Looks nice too. Okay. Good to know. Too expensive for me right now. Anyway. So I have to hold this now. And open this. Okay. So that's a worthy thing. This location can also be easily remembered because the shape of this station is certainly pretty unique. Yeah, looks as if the machine is still relatively okay. And it's raining. Congratulations. This is the short one, which allows to invert the train back here. And this is the long one, which is the one that we want to take. I don't know which one this is, or maybe this is the short one, yeah, who knows. But this is not the short one. This switch that was announced will be one where we can choose to not go straight out but somewhere else. But why would I? I want to leave these premises. And that is apparently also how everything has been set already. Our fog seems to be over, okay? No, it's still there, huh? And goodbye. And what's next? Incline, okay. Incline, of course. This will be pretty trying, and this might be the point where I would pay dearly for having fucked up the lever when I was stopping just now in that station. we're here. Oh, this is the left curve, actually. That's the right curve. Right curve. And then we're going straight. Then this shenanigans, and then we'll be ascending a lot. 60. It doesn't look like I'm going to be exceeding 60. Man, I fear that we won't make it. $300 tons in a raped engine. And now for the long curve that will eventually join with what we can't see here in the dark. Up there, the other rails. I think they should be there. Yeah, that's not good. Slowing down, heating up. Why are we going right now? Okay, so this is the long curve. Soon, very soon. After this one. Already straightening out. And then to the left we go. And then there should behind me, probably still invisible, be that high rail somewhere there. Man, hope we can make it. But then, when I've arrived, and if I still get the bonus money, I will definitely buy a license for a stronger locomotive. And I have to figure out which one that should be. Because, I mean, for shunting, this one was fine. I should buy one that is definitely also good for hauling, not just a stronger shunting locomotive or something. And that might cost 50,000. Oh, we're getting faster? Why? Yeah, we don't have those swivel things attached, because this is not my personal train. Why would I? Can I even do this here? I don't know. 80 centimeters ascent per 100 meters. Meaning that we're now coming up on this point, slowly. Probably we're here, I guess. Now we're going straight, which would be this here. Then there would be a switch that we can ignore, and then we have to go left. Another incline coming. Oh, great. Until we're finally here. Oh, there we go. See, this one's higher on the right side. Oh, we can't see anything right now. Huh. now they have joined, have become one. We're here. Next one, I have to go left. Running start concept. And okay, a descent. And there we have to go left. Too fast. So we're going here now. Next up, we have to go right. Seems like we'll make it. Are we going uphill again without announcement? Yeah, this inclination meter thing that I have here would be cool if we could use it, but I think I need to, I mean, saying here, a gadget that displays host vehicle's current inclination track rate, I would have to attach that. I don't have the materials to attach it, and I'm not so attached to this particular locomotive, so yeah. Still have to get there, career-wise. Still basically in the grindy beginner stages. I mean, I still only have one practical license, except for the steam locomotive. That is pretty much beginner. Seems so, huh? So somewhere here. Will be interesting to ride a train that is spiked with lots of light stripes and such, which we can do in principle, I think. So that everything is lit. Somewhere here. So we're currently going south. Now a little bit to the left. So I would say here. Or here, rather. Here. This is where we are. Oh, okay. We're actually further than that. And here I have to go where? Right, right? Yes. Okay. Looking good. We're now here, we'll still meet the counterpart of this triangle. And then we have to, the next switch then, some ways ahead, we have to go right to hit harbor and town. Which should already be set to the right, because the left leads to a dead end, and that should be the default track. And I accidentally took that one. Like, oh man, I'm wrong, I have to switch. And then I switched, and I switched wrong. Time to deal with that other side of it, okay? Freight hall. $300 tons. I have to pick them up. I have to haul them to that place, which I'm doing right now. And then I have to deliver them to E9I. Oh, still going down. I'm coming from here, I have to go to E. So I have to go right, and then E9I. And then I have to go very left. That's a bit slow. Uh-huh. Hey, what's happening to my frame rate? bit fast, possibly. Don't feel like slowing down, though. Maybe I should. Man, that was like a second from derailing. And now we're going right into harbor and town. What? Oh, right. Wait, huh? I'm not sure where I am right now. I assume I'm somewhere inside harbor and town, but it's too foggy. I don't see anything. Let's slow down. G5I. Where do I have to go? E9I. Okay, I'm too far. I should have taken a different so I have to go back. I think I'm here, right? With the train. So I have to go back one switch and then right. All of this is G. I'm definitely wrong here. Dude, I'm already out of town? What the fuck is this? Man, it's so dark out, I cannot see anything. Ah. Too bad these don't have numbers or something. Oh, that's cool. I have no clue where the fuck I am. Hello, thumbnail. Oh, there's another rail. Maybe I have to go there. I will just go far back enough to be able to choose between both of them, since the train is so fucking long. Acceleration, deceleration, and all that. Yep. I think I actually have chosen this one. I have to go to E9I. And this is where we go. All right. I'm going to skip the rest of that track. Have to stop before those signs. And then what? Then I have to go north, south, then I have to go west. Handbrake. And then we have to go, what did I say, south, huh? No, west. We have to go west. Yeah. To find that station building. There it is. Cha-ching! Yeah. What's the money? 13,000. Is that... No, 31... What the fuck? 31,000. Now I have... What? Wrong key. 75,000. Now that is enough cushion to do something with. Cool. Well done. So how long did I take? 52 minutes? Oh, look at that. 2 times that is 104 minutes. And then I would still have 23 minutes extra. If I would have taken double the time. So yeah, good. Yeah, what about the fees? If I want to buy something, which I plan on doing, I have to pay some fees here. However, you could save money by servicing the vehicle, and that was a plan for this video. Can I do that here in Harbor in Town? I would assume so. Oh, is this thing still on? Servicing. Repair station. Well, let's do that then and find it. For the first time servicing. So currently I am somewhere here. The servicing station would be repairs and maintenance. Here. So I have to take the locomotive straight around the corner. This is the place we know very well. And go across these two switches and then go back here. And then have to use the rotundra thing. Which is a term that I use for fat women. Rotundra.
So what about fat men? You don't care about this?
Dude, remember the browsing direction? Just think of switches. Depends on which direction you're coming from, okay? So, yeah. Can hear it, it's over here. Well. Okay, that's not what I want to go. This takes me left. I didn't want to go there. Shit. I didn't expect that to not be a sail-through situation. Not because I'm the player it shall be sail-through, but because things are generally set up like this. Weird. I no longer like this channel, let's use a different one. This one, for example, Chill Out Dreams. Over there we have these two switches which are, well, constantly, I don't know, hissing or something. And I have to cross both of them, or only the first, but properly. Am I too fast? I think not. And here they are. Yeah, okay, that's bullshit. This channel sounds stupid right now. Go back to melodic progressive. But no, this is too active. Then, I don't know. Ambient? Just a little less loud? Okay. That's quite the servicing station. Nope. Yes. And there's even space here. Yeah, that's all we need. Let's go. I wonder if a tutorial will kick in. Because this game's tutorials are actually pretty good. They know when to do what, they don't stop you, they're really good, well made. That's my opinion. Could be better, of course, but then we're in the realm of perfectionism, not just no longer, well, this is nice to have. I mean, this is requirement versus blah blah blah, you know what I mean. And if not, then doesn't really matter. Not everything I say is important, and I think we all agree. I wonder how this works. Or maybe I'm too far back? I don't think so, but maybe. No! Ah, shit! See, this is a user interface issue. But they should not have the hover box of this so big. It should be this area only. And look at this. This is ridiculous, man. Electric charge, incompatible, I would agree so. Choose products you wish to buy. Aha! Ah, look at that. Diesel unplugged. Oh, I have to plug in the diesel, I guess I have to turn off the engine now, huh? And maybe all of this stuff also. And this one's fully engaged. Okay. My first self-service. Oh, well, this cannot be the inlet, even though it looks like an inlet kind of thing. Where might it be? This, maybe? Oh, that looks good. Press F to enter. Oh, so is it on the other side too? Yeah, okay, so guess what that is. Oh, I should need to hold this. Sounds good. And now diesel is no longer complaining. Current is 205.15. Add unit cost. How full can this be though? Can I overfill this? Oh, we can see it up there. It's full. I just filled it up. So that aspect of the self-servicing is, oh, complete. I didn't let go. Sand. I can actually go do this halfway. Oil. Body is undamaged. Wheels, they're pretty damaged. What does this do? Cost 4,000. And here we go, my first self-service. And now this thing is in perfect condition. Haha! That was easy. And maybe I did it wrong, because maybe I should have repaired it only a little bit, then went back to the station and then pay the fees there. Because all of what I pay here is it counts to my self-servicing. It counts to my insurance copay. So that is interesting. Let's keep that around. This thing seems to be a bottomless pit, but that's only because these despawn, I think. So it's a good concept. Just put them in here. The last few will be available. It's like a stack. This is for the next task. But the next task, I guess, is to go back to the station. Let me think. Where would that be? Here, right? There it is. Green. Hey, wait a second. There were more trains here. Which trains were there? Maybe we can just take out one of those. And let's see if I want to buy the respective license. Where was this? Here. DE6. 200,000 bucks. And look at this monster. I believe you can pull anything with this guy. DE6 available right here. There we have the DH, so diesel hydraulic. That would probably be interesting to use. I mean, not just flip the lever and it goes. Maybe there's some more, well, classical mechanics involved here. So DE6, DH4, of course, DE2. Which it doesn't say now, because it's ours. Wait. Here. And then what is this? Oh, S2A2. I don't have that one yet. And what's here? DE6 again. We have two DE6 here. So DE6 is not as rare as one would fear. Anything more here? Something possibly for the museum? Not right here. Doesn't mean that there's nothing here. Okay, let's look at the catalog, which is here. Starting at the beginning. DE2, that's the one we had so far. Easy operation, not very strong. This is the steam locomotive, which I already used and then exploded. Let's look at the other steam locomotive, see how hard it is to... Here, how hard... Oh, there are two others? Oh, 730B and 730A. What might the difference be? Secondary unit. Primary unit score already includes effects builder. What? Huh. Weird. So let's compare this S something steam locomotive, very hard to use, with the next one. Oh, also very hard to use. Ah, that's the tender, of course. Yeah, yeah, sure. With all the coal. Another one? Another steam locomotive? Starts with S. No, there are two. Okay. Now I've seen both of them. We haven't used the second one yet. Abuse would be the term for me as a beginner in this regard. Now, DE2 is what we've seen. Let's move on to Diesel Mechanic. I haven't seen that one yet at all. DM3. I've seen DH4. That's one in here, in there. Diesel Hydraulic. Can get 2,000 tons hauled, not just 1,200. And can get 600 tons uphill, not just 300 tons, like the one that we've been using so far. 500 during the rain, and the one used so far 250. So we can say double the power, except for horizontal. The horizontal is only 800 more, not 1,200 more. Misuse tolerance 3. So now to the DE6, I think. That is there another one? Diesel Mechanic 1U? Rail car, yeah, sure. Support. Draisine. Diesel Electric 6, is there another one? Yes, there are two. There are two DE6. Slug for heavy hauling. Ah yeah, we can see here DE slug +1 at the top. I guess you have to add this one to this one to do extra heavy hauling with it or something. I don't know. Learning simplicity here is less than this one. Interesting. Oh, actually 4, yeah. Brake operation. Energy economy. Whoa. This thing is absolutely wasteful. So you can bet your ass this thing does whatever the fuck you want it to do. Because it's wasting all of that economy on snappiness, I would say. Oh, responsiveness. Wow. So this thing is just much stronger, but otherwise a stupid idiot. Anyway, let's look. Do I want to get that? 6 I cannot get, cost 200,000. But I could get this one. Diesel hydraulic, no, 2,000 tons, no. Heavy shunting, light hauling. Well, that sounds like a deal, huh? I would say let's do this. Let's get the diesel hydraulic 4, which also gives us a very different experience, I guess, because this one was diesel electric. I think this is the wrong direction. Where the fuck am I? Huh. Oh look, another one of these. This is certainly the wrong corner, but there should be a little station house, a secondary one, a small one, over here somewhere. I'm too far, I know. I mean, I'm so far, I've never been here. Let's just take a look at it then, right? Northwest. So there would be a small station house there. Don't you know what those look like? But I need to find it, because that's just part of the game. That I know it. Where am I? I should be looking west now, but I guess I'm completely lost. Damn it. No, I'm looking west. Yeah, this is heading out. Where's that station building? Military? Well, I'm right at this crossing. I'm right here, so that should be the building. Where is it? It should be here, according to the map. Doesn't make sense. Why does the map tell me it's here when it's not here? This is what the map says. But it's not here. The map's lying. Plain and simple. Military office. Maybe this is actually the one that they meant. Oh, that could be. Yeah. Okay, that could be. But here I cannot buy licenses, it appears. Let's go back to the main one then. Harbor and town is such a fucking huge place. Whew. Save. Which is doing anyway all the time. Okay, any fees? Yeah, we have 79 bucks here. Pay your fees to reduce your remaining copay to 1,000. Wait, what? How? What? The sentence is so weird. Pay the fees so that the copay is reduced. What? Okay, licenses. Next one, I guess, would be this one, DH4, Diesel Hydraulic 4. Oh, train length 2 also. Okay, let's buy this motherfucker then. That cost me 70,000. Ah. Oh. I can't afford this shit, man. Well, let's buy this one at least, so that next time we won't have that same stupid problem again. And which will of course have the side effect that the insurance copay goes up again. But again, I'm gonna do self-servicing anyway now, so... okay. Oh, it doesn't go in there, yeah, okay. Now I have what left? 51,000. I cannot risk this. Can we do some shunting jobs in this motherfucker? Well, there are some shunting jobs, certainly. Sound change, because it's not quite fitting, I think. Ah, it's better. Dub techno. Okay. Oh, not yet done. No. Too many keys. Okay, all of them are on the ground. Now let's see which ones I could do. Fragile, yep. Hazmat 2, nope. Hazmat 2, nope. And it pays only 9,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, it's a very quick one. It's a quick job. Then we have this one. And this one. Long 2 I now also have. So that's a thing. Yep. Long 2 and all of these I could do. Let's see what the highest number is. 13,000 looking good. Yeah, okay, what's this one? 28 minutes! What? In 28 minutes I can make 13,000? Well, I guess the long really pays, huh? That's what she said. Let's see what else we have. 28 minutes for 8,000, 28 minutes for 7,000, 56 minutes for 8,000. 28 minutes for 13,000, yeah, swing. 56 minutes for 7,000, you're kidding me. Yeah, welcome to my office. 28 minutes for 7,000, and 56 minutes. Yeah, done it. Let's do this. So we have to unload and store a train with forestry trailers, which I believe I have already seen. This is where? At E. E is in the north, isn't it? I don't have a train here though. E, haha, correct. But I don't have a machine here. I have to get a machine over here. Let's see. So all of these guys I have to transport. Unload them at D7L. D is over there somewhere, vertical basically. And then I have to deliver all of them to C1S. Okay. Well, let's use the one I just serviced. That would make the most sense, because then we get potentially the comparison. I wonder what happens if you start driving while this thing is still connected. I have to test it at some point. Did I put that to neutral? I did not. Interesting. And this I also didn't do. What happened, man? Was I just charged? No, right? The ding probably indicates something like range or whatever. How long is this stupid video? Almost 3 hours. I wonder if that was a bit too early. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so that is something you should definitely not do. I wonder how much damage I just... how much damage I just caused here. Yeah, looking good. Alright, so I have to fetch from E8I. And E8I is where? E5, E7 is on the right side. Looking good. Yeah, because that other track is the one where I put my wagons. Yep. Pretty sure. Now the compressor is working, so we have more consumption. I bet my ass that it has been implemented like this, because once you're implementing an simulation like this, such subtle little details are fun to make. Okay. I think there's a phone call. 1 second, please. Okay, that was an interesting phone call. Okay, here we are, 293. I will just be so bold and assume that all of these are correct, because motherfucker. 150 or whatever meters train. I am supposed to check all of that? I am not. What I'm to do now is to unload all of that in C1S. Where is C1S? I'm currently here, so I will drive forward, drive forward, drive forward, then to the left, and then I have to back out again, so that's not the best approach. Maybe I should back in. That feels better. I will go backwards into this one. So I would have to drive here now. Okay. Oh, right, stop. I possibly have some handbrakes to disengage, probably at the very end of the trailer. Nice color. Of course. No, I didn't intend this. I am a passenger. And my car is the universe. I have to get my ass beyond that point, right there. When I say my ass, I mean that back there. Wherever that may be. Oh. I think I stopped too early. Yeah, for whatever reason I suddenly confused that there. But wait, maybe I did stop correctly. Let's see. I would want to go here. And then I would want to find C. C? I would find C? That's not where I am though. Yeah, I guess I'm here right now, which is not the right place to be. Nope. So yeah, did it wrong. Oh, look. Hello, buddy. Because I have to back into this one. Which is C, yep. C. What is this, by the way? Water? Coal. Wait, what am I doing? This is wrong. I have to go further. Well, longer train, more gas sound. Makes sense. Good simulation. Oh, I didn't expect it to break that quickly. Damn. And then, where do I have to go? C1S. Haha, close one. Where does this part begin? C1S, so that's how far I have to go. The locomotive has to be right here. Kablang. Not far now. Wonder if I should have removed these first, because maybe there's just not enough space. But alright, this is what it is now, let's see what happens. Where do we unload? Oh, you guys are still moving. That's funny. Almost. I mean, they don't matter to me, but would have been cooler to have them within range. I didn't even know they were still there. How do I unload this? There needs to be a computer here. Am I even on the right track? C1S? C1S. Where's that computer thing, man? Doesn't have to be right next to the rail? Ah, here we go. Alright, let's see all of those motherfuckers vanish. Yeah, why can't I operate this in the opposite direction? There are no unloadable trains part. This thing is talking about this track. Oh, okay, so there needs to be another one right over here. But where? I don't find it. C2I, and this is C1S, where I have to go. Deliver foreign cars at station track. Oh. Oh, fuck me. The unloading was at D7. Okay, never mind. Right, I remember. I just wanted to turn this thing around. I wanted to, like, back it into this so I get forward into these other areas. Shit. I guess no bonus pay for me, huh? Stupid. So where do I have to go? D7L. Where is D? I'm currently here. I want to drive into D forwards for whatever reason, and then in the end, no, wrong. In the end, I have to unload in C1S. Oh, there's still a handbrake set? Where? Oh, I used the mouse wheel in the wrong direction. Stupid. I mean, I'm really not sure what I'm doing here. But I think I'm following the right plan that I made, which was possibly the wrong plan. Okay, so we're on the way here, and then I have to go right into D. Which is already set, because I was kind of mistaken. Aha, and now we are here. Yeah, this is exactly that place. Then we have to go right, which we're not going. Now we are, and this should be D. D and D, both of them are D, huh? Where do I have to go? To D7L. I'm coming from the north. We have to go to the right. D. What is happening? I want to get rid of this. Here we go. It's coming. That's the stuff nightmares are made of. And it's the coolest nightmare ever. Train nightmare. So right and then right. D7L. Yep. I'm pretty fast already. Where's that computer thing? Man, is this train long? Where's the computer? Here we go. Behold. And then I am supposed to go where? To C1S. Where I already was, and then I fucked up. So basically I just need to go backwards. Oh, I mean forwards. I mean, in that direction, huh? That should let me end up in C1S. If I had the dispatcher license, now I could see how these are set. And I think that's one of the next things I want to buy. Once I have the locomotive, of course. That's the next, I mean, that's really the next thing. The dispatcher comes after. C1S. Okay, we're backing out of this one. Then we should automatically end up... wait, what did I do? I did this... I backed up my ass here and then moved forwards into this place. Was surprised of my stupidity, though by now I should know it. And then I backed out again. No, wait, huh? Right, I drove forwards, this was the locomotive, then I drove backwards, this was my ass, this was the locomotive, and so how does this compute? It doesn't compute at all, what the fuck's happening? Oh, I'm moving backwards, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I should end up here, because that's where I came from. If there was not a little switch troll that changed the switches, you know? Seriously, music? C1S. Done and done. Let's see what money we can get out of this one. Where is that building? harbor and town. D. I'm currently here. I just have to go to the south. Or just, I mean, okay, this is the rail and I just have to go to the right of it. There it is. Where's the fucking there? Done and done! Ha! What's the money? 13,000. Did I not get the bonus pay? Okay, 33 minutes, 28 minutes. That was exactly that stupid mistake there that cost me this extra pay. Shit. Ha! Okay, that's not a good moment, but okay, well, that's just the way it is now. Oh, look, welcome to my office. Did some of them go away? Wasn't it more before? Interesting. Next up, I would say, would be the end of the video, I guess, because I got some other things to do. How long is it? A little bit over 3 hours. I think that's fine for an episode of this very slow game. Any fees? Yeah. Let's see what it says here. Huh. Current money is 62,000. So if I pay 50,000 now for that license, then I have 12,000 left, which is very little. But I'm curious. Hey, should we just do this now? Come on, let's do this. Let's do it. License. Diesel hydraulic 4 by... Thank you. Vehicle license. Let's start the restoration. The restoration? Ah, so, oh, right. Of course, that's a message when it comes to the museum, because that restoration can now also begin. But that's not quite my current concern. Man, I wish I could change this alt thing behavior. Damn. So let's go to DH4 and take the tutorial, huh? Spectacular. That's the one. Maybe I should take a good look from further away for screenshot thumbnail purposes. Oh. I can't see it well from here. Before I do anything, let's get this thing ready. Huh, almost. What? Yeah, baby. Oh. Would you like to be shown around this vehicle and get it running? We only need a little bit of room ahead and a couple of minutes. If there's a turntable ahead, align it with the vehicle before starting. I did so. And no, let me just first take a look here. This looks much more modern. Wheel slip, throttle, dynamic brake, horn. Okay, no electricity. Sand, fuel, oil, tachometer, oil temperature. Is that a thing we had before? The oil temperature, or is that just the temperature? Main res... Yeah, okay, that's the pressure stuffs. Speedometer. Lights. Cab light, wipers, sander. Okay, sander is on the right, so it's good to know. Because that is certainly needed sometimes. Oh, the starter is right there. Wouldn't it make more sense to put the starter out of reach and the sander within reach? That's not good design. I'm not complaining about the developers here, because they probably just imitated really existing things. Individual brake, train mains brake, and there's the brake cutoff. Anything else? Oh, neat. There's a window there. Okay. Enable electric breaker. Enable starter breaker. This control provides electric power to the engine starter. Yeah, it's a bit ill-designed. I just keep turning the mouse wheel and then it would switch that starter. Understandable, but you know, I like to complain. Why do I like to complain? Because the things that are not the things as they shall be, overall, in the world, everywhere, on all levels, small, large, the ants, the mosquitoes, the humans, the planets, goddammit. And if you don't complain, you won't get things fixed. Anyway, cab lights. Oh, we even have some kind of night mode here. Oh no, this is not the night mode, this is one switch for two things. This was a separate switch in the other locomotive. Wipers. I think there's a programming bug here. It seems as if the timer is being restarted. And I wonder if that is how the real thing would behave. Wipers. Turn right. Front lights. Three steps. Continue. Solid tutorials, like I said. Rear lights. Why is there two rear lights levels? I don't see a difference here. Maybe the level on which they really shine the environment, if they do. Okay, brake cutout, of course, yeah, I saw that. Starter, this starts the engine. Now I'm looking forward to hearing that. I will turn down the music only slightly because I like it. Main reservoir until 2 bar. This gauge shows the air reserve pressure used by the onboard pneumatic systems such as brakes. On internal combustion vehicles, revving the engine can boost the compressor, shortening the main reservoir refill time. Which this is not. It's a diesel hydraulic engine. I wonder what the difference is between diesel hydraulic and diesel electric. I guess mainly in the simulation. So this has changed, and this one is also still increasing. I guess this one will keep increasing because it's the reserve that we have that can be pumped into this actual brake pipe situation that is depending on what's connected, whether we have braked, and so forth and so forth. They will keep up, but this one will keep increasing. I mean, this one keeps up, but I guess this one will stop at some point because the pipe has enough pressure. I don't know. Okay, E to continue. Gently engage throttle. This throttle engages the powertrain to a desired power output. This cannot be operated right now, and what's this? The horn. I will pull this now by wheeling down. Why am I not moving? And shows the engine spinning rate. Disengage. Fully apply independent brake. This control operates the individual mechanical brakes. Brake cylinder. The red needle on this gauge shows the vehicle's brake cylinder pressure. This practically indicates how much the mechanical brake is applied. Yeah, indeed, it did not fill up to the max. Haha, I guessed correctly, I guess. Look, train brake. This control operates the entire train's mechanical brakes. Look, brake pipe. The non-red needle, which is this one, on this gauge shows pressure in the brake pipe throughout the entire train. The pressure is needed to release the brakes. I guess the red needle indicates which minimum pressure is required to make sure that all the brakes are disengaged fully. Speedometer shows the vehicle's speed. Going into the red may result in catastrophic failure of the drivetrain. It's funny that they call it train when the thing is a train. This control operates the standard deployment to the rails for improved traction. Mouse wheel down, nothing. Mouse wheel up. Two steps, that's interesting. Set forward position, that's the reverser. Release handbrake. Disengage independent brake. Gently engage throttle. Okay. Disengage throttle. Fully apply train brake. Set to neutral position. Look, oil temperature. This gauge shows the temperature of the transmission fluid. Fuel cutoff. This control stops fuel supply to the engine, use it to shut it off. I think the other train did not have this tutorial step. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have turned it off. Dynamic brake. This control operates the vehicle's capability to slow down using its powertrain. What? Horn. Look, bell. Operates the bell, producing an audible signal intended to be heard up close. So when you're backing up or something. Wheel slip. This indicator alerts of the loss of traction either from accelerating or from braking too hard. Or from things being wet or whatever. Look, fuel. This gauge shows fuel level. This gauge shows the engine oil level. This gauge shows the sand level. This is where fuel hose is plugged in during refueling. Okay, I was actually not intending on doing that, but I wanted to go here, and then instead I pressed E stupidly. Yeah, so this thing is now operable. Let's operate it. Oh, what's happening? I have to experiment with the dynamic brake because I don't quite understand it yet. I thought I could drive straight. That would have been funny. Hey, look at my interior. Never mind. Man, this is really misleading. The tracks are far away from the outer wall, so yeah. That should be correct. It is. Why doesn't it tell me what this does? Come on, I want to go in there. Is what he said. Oh. Well, no, that's the red one is not the minimum blah 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 pressure, but that is the current pipe pressure. Or whatever. Not sure, maybe I should have pulled this thing there a few times. Let's see if we can brake properly. Yep. Well, I would say let's do some job, huh? Let's haul something from A to B with this big motherfucker. This is where we would leave town, so I have to back up here and have to consider that the switches are set differently than I would anticipate. And yeah, I will change the music soon. No, don't worry. Switch. Switch. Which one should we listen to now? This is dub techno. I could just skip to the next track. Electronic Pioneers, maybe? Not painful. Let's stick with this. Or not. Bit too fanciful. Melodic progressive again. Nah. Chill step, probably not. Chill EDM. Yeah, let's use this. Oh yeah, maybe I should turn on the lights. That's the lowest setting. Oh, this thing seems to have a turbo. Engine RPM, turbo RPM. Oh, what does this mean? Okay, stop. Before I drift aimlessly here. Let's get the right job. Let's haul ass. 26,000. 16th, lol, 1,000. 39,000. Okay, I can do this one. Oh, but it's very long. No, still very much. Mm-hmm. 26,000. Is there something very big here money-wise? Hey, look at this. Shunting. Nah, no, I don't want shunting now. 22. 43. What does this take? Hazmat. Nope. 10,000. Nope. $11,000. 26. 61. Oh, I can do that. 175 though is very long. Iron ore mine west. That would be this one. Oh yeah, that's quite the haul. I don't want to do this. Harvard Town, freight haul to steel mill, 12,000. This thing needs to pay. Long, fragile, 56,000, 133 minutes, which I can do in like 60 maybe. I guess. Coal power plant. That would be this CP, I guess. Yeah, I've made that joke a few times, I'm not gonna do it again. Because it's old and it wasn't a good one. Anyway. Which joke? I don't know which joke. I have no idea what this guy is talking about. 7,000. 26,000. 16,000. 39,000. 154 minutes. Same duration, 55,000. That's much better paying. And 60,000 for long 2. Yeah, but it's very much longer. So I guess this one, shall it be, huh? And this one, long 2, fragile. Oh, wait, what am I saying? 133, 154. This one, of course. This one up there. Okay. Well, 600 tons, who cares? I have to deliver the stuff. For that, I hope someone has already done the shunting job. I have to go to G30. Where may that be? G30. So I'm already in the wrong place. Oh, I didn't even notice I was going reverse the whole time. Now I'm going here. And then I have to go to G, yes? So the next one I have to go right. And it is set to me going right. But is that really where I have to go? Then I would go to G, which is where I need to go. Well. Man, the sounds that this thing makes are spooky. I really... Oh man! Wow, this is a very, very powerful machine compared to the other one. And then I would have to go left. Shut up with your stupid robot sound effect, man. Okay, so then we're going here to G, like Jesus, and then I have to go to G30. Okay, so I guess I changed the channel now. Ambient. Let's just go for something irrelevant. G30. That's where I have to go. G30. And we're coming from the north, so I have to go left. And then I don't know where the fuck I have to go. Stop it. This is not fun. Great, I managed to set that one thing that was already... No, wait, what? What's happening? Where am I? I managed to set that correctly or not? Oh, apparently. G30. Oh, okay. G30. Pick up the following cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13 cars. Oh my god! The misfortune promises by this number. Are you fucking serious? Let's see how good this is for this purpose. Huh. Why is this so bright? Music, not good. Sybient then. CFF119. 13 cars. Almost 600 tons. 589 tons. This one is CFF461. Since the shunting jobs are, well, so strict, you have to connect this with that and so on. Actually, I haven't tried this yet. Next time I do a shunting job, I should try to disconnect some parts of that overall train that I've created there to see if this thing complains. It should complain, but I guess it won't. And if it won't complain, then this would mean that maybe sometimes the things that we pick up here to drive to some place might actually not be complete, might not be connected. Okay, before I start, where do I actually have to go? Picking up those cars, then I go to City West. City West? That's here. Okay, that's quite the journey. Let's go. 600 tons. Is that the reason that it's so slow? So what is this dynamic brake thing? Speedometer 30 almost. I cannot use it right now. Maybe I have to turn the throttle down. Yeah. Slowing down. Now let's remove this. It's still slowing down. No, it's not. Now it's not really slowing down. Turn it on again. Slowing down. Aha. I wonder what this does. I mean, it's like in your car, I guess, when you switch down, when you're not stepping on the gas, then you switch down a gear, and then you disengage the clutch, so you can, so you still, well, so that it has contact with the engine. And then the engine slows it down. Why they have this here, I don't know. I mean, the other one only had the tires for braking. And maybe that's the reason that it is a bit more, I don't know, elegant or healthier for the thing or whatever. Are we going right? Because we have to go right. Yes, we're going right. Going uphill soon with 600 tons. Wheel slippage, There was no alarm sound? Interesting. What was that? Heat, The oil in the transmission is getting too hot. Almost 40 kilometers per hour. The windows here are certainly a bit smaller, or maybe the things are more obstructed. But I can just duck slightly and ignore that. I'm currently sitting, basically. Aha, then you move more slowly. Already slowing down. Yeah, get used to it. I'm using the machines like this. then where do I have to go? City West. There are multiple ways to go there. This one does seem like the most straightforward one, so we have to go right when we're here. We have to go right. Why the sound change? I don't know. To the left. I want to go to the right though. Which gets me here. And then I have to go to the left. Now things should be speeding up since we have this incline behind us. And the engine is still very much engaged. Oh, this thing's pretty much a fuel guzzler. Look at this. Is this thing really that slow? I mean, look at this. Any brake engaged? No. Why is this thing so slow with 600 tons? Or is the incline over now? I don't know. 70. Oh, another incline? Fuck me. Interesting, I don't get the outside sound here. Even though I'm leaning outside with my head. In the other train that was always the case. Oh, okay, that was outside. Wonder what this blue light means. Well, I'm driving 600 tons. I've never done this before because I never had this engine, so multiple factors are changing. So I cannot tell, is this thing slow? Probably not. It is slowed. Where am I? Well, I'm here somewhere and I need to go left next. Just have to deal with a reminder here. I guess probably I'm crouching right now, huh? Ah yeah, okay. I'm back. Back, baby. Oh, there was music, wasn't there? this right now. It's probably mechanically locked by this guy. Same for this one. I cannot move it right now for the same reason, I guess. So let's look at this task again. Freight haul in 133 minutes, which will take probably an hour or maybe 18 minutes at the most. From harbour in town to city west, almost 600 tons, particularly long and fragile also. And once I'm there, it has to be placed at C3I. I will be coming from the west, from the east. I will be coming from the east. So we'll be coming from here or from here. Interesting problem. What does this mean? I only see, well, there's this connection and this connection, the lower one. That would be the one I'm coming from. I would be coming from here. I need to... Okay, I have to make a decision. I guess left is the decision, if I remember correctly. I am now here. I have to go left. And it is set to left, for left. On the left side we will have an incline. So I will soon encounter the opposite side, which no one gives a fuck about, and then I have to go left. Went left here, I have to go left again. Basically I almost always have to go left henceforth. Then I'll be coming from here. I need to reach C3I. C is over here. So when I come in here I have to go right and left. And there's the shop. Maybe I should stop there for a second to buy some stuff, but that's not prudent. Well, 600 tons. I mean, I went to the limits with the other one, and I'm going to the limits with this one. Oh, we're getting faster. Finally. Somewhere here. Maybe here? This would mean that on the right side there's a lake. Cannot say that there is one. Oh, there's a bridge here though. Well, there's no bridge on the map, so yeah. What are these weird, deep sounds? There. And then again, there. What is this? Some resonance? And there again. And there again. Can't believe I got this thing up to 50. After struggling for 10 hours. 90? Maybe here. And then I would have to go left. This feels more like a tank than a cabin. The windows are more like portholes than windows compared to the other locomotive, the DE2, DE02. almost the speed limit. With 600 tons. Why can't I go back? Oh, there's a wall there. That's the explanation then. And there is the switch, and then there will be another switch where we have to go left. Here we are, and this is the one we have to go left. That was close. And now we're here. Yeah. Okay, going down. Maybe I should slow it down a bit. If I say slow it down a bit, why don't I use this one then? Oh, because it's new and I'm not used to it then? Can't believe I'm still here, man. That was a very close moment. $70. Yeah, fine. If you can trust these numbers. Yeah, so we're on this here, on this path now. That's pretty far, like we're already here. Not bad. With 600 tons, I like to say again. $50 and more of a decline. Okay, let's slow it down. What's happening? Oh, this increases the oil temperature? I had no clue. Why would you even put this in there, man? It's useless, just use the fucking brakes already. It just burns through the oil. Oh, speeding up again, god damn it. 70, okay, never mind. Anyway, so I'm here on this path and then I have to go straight. I mean, wait, we have to go right. Oh, I have to go right here? Right and then left. I completely overlooked that. So we go right and then we go left. Getting faster and faster. Spooky. There we should go 60 tops. We're slowing down, so that's good. And then I will switch to the left. If I can. Currently on a bridge, is that so? Yes, and then we're going to the left. Wait, to the left is wrong, I need to go to the right. And then I need to go to the left, motherfucker. So I'm going right and then immediately going left. I should slow down further. To the left, okay. Going to City West. Now we are here. Should find the counter switch, and then we have to go right. There is the other side. Yep. And then we have to go right. Is it accelerating? It is not. Okay. Somewhere here. I have to go right. And that is City West. So once we arrive at City West, where do I have to go? C3I. I'm coming from here. I have to go right, left, right, left, right. City West. Never been here, I think. Right, left, right. Right, left, right. Is this correct? Right, left, right. Yep, should be correct. Hey, is this, wait, did I just miss a switch? I'm not sure. I hope not. I think not. I think not. The next one was further away. And this one is pointing me where? Right. So that's looking good. And then I will stop the train. Because I have to figure out where the fuck I need to go. So I have arrived at here, and now we need to look at C and C3I. C3I. I should be here now. So we would go left, right, left. Ah, damn. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Ah, it was set correctly. Okay. Could rely on that. It's a very long train, so I should really go as far as those other signs over there, the red ones, I mean the backside of those. C3I. Thumbnail hunter. I mean, it's not just about the thumbnails, obviously. I'm trying to enjoy the vistas. Where was that station building again? I need a map. I'm currently here. The station building is very far away. I have to go to the west. And the west is... here. Wait, to the west? To the east? Did I just confuse east and west? Yeah, east. Shit. Can't find it. Oh, look at that. This one is pretty much dead, isn't it? Can I take this somehow or whatever? Weird. Shouldn't there be a message of sorts? Ah, found it. So the store should be somewhere there, huh? Okay. Complete-o-matic. Handbrake must be engaged. Ah, shit. Forgot that. But where am I? Shit, I completely lost my way. That sounds good. Oh, did someone just turn off the engine? No, that was just in my head. Alright. Man, the distance that you have to walk here is crazy. Good thing I don't have to walk all of these. Cheaty, cheaty. Done. What money do I get? 84,000! Wow! I have 100,000, man. Very, very good. So what say you? Move the cars, validate order, 41 minutes! 3 times 41 is 123. And then I would still have 10 minutes left. Man, I was pretty fast here. For the estimation of the game engine is a bit random-ish or whatever. Okay, let's see what fees we have accrued. 10,000. You can save money to split it up. Service manually. Do you have such a spot here? In City West? Yes, they do. So let's do that and then shut down this episode. Where is this? Service, here we go. I'm currently at C, whatever. This is a dead end. I cannot even get the locomotive out of there. So I'm not going to do that in this episode, except if I find some magical solution, though I don't see one. Let's see. I wonder if these pointy things mean that the rails are coming together, because then I can get the locomotive out of there. And if the yardmaster isn't a fucking idiot. Why is this here and I can't take it with me? I don't get it. Another one? Oh no, it's the DE6. It appears the yardmaster's an idiot. Oh, hey, okay, never mind. So what's happening now is that I'm leaving this here, and I have to go here though. So once I'm out of this general area, which will be very fast, faster than I should be, I can go there, and that's where I have to go. I think. Does this compute? Is this really what the yard looks like? Definitely. Uh-huh. Quite the engine. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, am I wrong here? Is it not on both sides? Well, I'm wrong here, shit. There's a lot of commitment here in this game, where you make decisions and then you're committed to them. In Stationeers, the decisions are rather more from moment to moment. I mean, yes, there are of course long-term plans, but that's different. Those are very long-term. Let's first refuel the dude. Okay, we can see how full it is. Sand, oil. Nothing to do with the body. The body repair slot machine. No electrical powertrain, because it's hydraulic. And whatever this is, no one knows. 4,000. Okay. And here we go. Let's get some good final shot for a thumbnail. And then it's goodbye for today. See you again next time.